Well, hello and welcome to a wonderful atmosphere which will not be dampened by the steady rain overhead. It is a wet day, but this should be a wonderful game. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. This is one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Showing great feet there. He is through here! Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I suspect this guy, Pape Sarr, will form the team's engine room, whatever shape of the midfield. And I think the more you see of him now, the more he wants to be on the front foot, the more he wants to be in advanced positions and get himself around the penalty box. And I think if he starts bringing that to his game, he'll add another dimension.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Pedro Porro. Here's Maddison. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And here's Kulusevski. He's a sharp little ball here. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Fernando Torres. In by Fernando Torres. And he's cleared it back out. Maddison. Aims beyond the defence. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Sarr. Oh, he's found some space here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Beckham. Now White. And it's Beckham. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Son Heung-min. Forwards and with intent. Spence. Gray. Now Sarr. Son Heung-min.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Kulusevski!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Gray. And it's Son Heung-min. Now Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now they can break here. Looking for options. And Torres! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Pedro Porro. Dragushin. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Bissouma. And Dragushin. Sarr. And Dragushin. Spence. Has a look and plays it forward. Solanke unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Torres is onto it in a flash. Guardiola. And it's Roberto Carlos. David Villa. Messi. Oh, good read. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fernando Torres. White. Oh, it's a mighty effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very...
And the half-time whistle goes. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
So it's been even so far.
So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, no joy this time. Pedro Porro hurtling down that right flank. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Dragushin. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Bissouma. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's picked his way through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Delicate ball, shot at goal! Goal is still, neither side really getting onto the front foot.
550.
Adams. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And it's Roberto Carlos. David Villa.
That was lovely, that.
Guardiola. Floated up and over. Oh, they could be caught out here. And they can counter here. Sarr. No, that's been intercepted. White to Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Gray. Now Sarr. Maddison. Here's Bissouma. Solanke. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now he's off and running. And the counter is on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the run. Messi. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. And the shot! It's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sarr. Son. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Climbs up big! Oh, it's taken a touch. White gets it clear. Son Heung-min is second in the league scoring charts. Liverpool clearly looking to hold on here right to the end. Guardiola. Son Heung-min. Bissouma. And here's Solanke. Sarr. And he's being shifted off it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Substitution on the field, number 8. Coming on to replace him is number 15. Substitution in progress.
Liverpool close now to seeing this one through to the end. Gray. Dragushin.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
There will be 1 minute
Spence.
added time.
Pedro Porro. And that is that. Liverpool end their season just as they wished it. Thoroughly professional to the very end, and no more than they deserved. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think it's always good to end the season on a higher note, Peter, and that's what I think the message was here for next season. We'll be back bigger and stronger, and I think there were sufficient positives from both sides.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
And now I'd like to take a quick moment of your time to thank you all for your support today.
Hello and welcome for the first time this season on this most anticipated of days in England and beyond. It's the day English football is back, football at its most exciting, most intriguing, its most unmissable. It is the game of margins, the game of thrills. It is the league we all want to see. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite... Oh! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Davis. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
That's good play. Now it's Davis.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Messi.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There's been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Guardiola. Liverpool are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Chip through. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guardiola. That's headed upfield. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good-looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. White. And it's Messi. Beckham. David Villa. Roberto Carlos. And it's Beckham. For Messi. White. And it's Messi. Now Stones. And it's Messi. Beckham. And here's Torres! And that's caused a worry or two.
Fernando Torres has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Just eases him off the ball. Raksaki. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He is through, his shot at goal! And he's done it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
After 34 minutes is number 41.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Liverpool looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Raksaki is onto it in a flash. Davis. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And Gilchrist. Raksaki. Raksaki proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, this looks sharp. Davis. That's really nicely played. Adams getting this one clear. Oh! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Liverpool go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Nicely intercepted. Clips it so gently. David Villa. Beckham. Interesting ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Davis. David Villa. David Villa! They've scored! And with that comfort. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Lobbed in behind. Plays it in low. Adams gets it away.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Roberto Carlos. Adams. And it's Stones. Now White. And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a sharp pass. So what can they make of this? Moore. Davis. Gets his pass away. Big chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. This time, surely! And that was very necessary. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. He's gone forward. Stones getting this one clear. The defence has a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Davis gets across and deals with it. And it's Fernando Torres. David Villa. Davis does really well to win the ball there. Messi wins the duel this time. Fernando Torres. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. David Villa! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. White gets into some space. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Torres threads one in, and the shot! And he's taking no chances there.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Tries a header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
David Villa. Beckham. David Villa! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
After 78 minutes is number 9.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now. Time and again they are repelled. A long ball by the goalkeeper. Nicely weighted ball. And the cutback tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Substitution on the field, number 41.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Iniesta coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Gently done. Aimed beyond the defence. Davis. Campbell. Adams cuts it out. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Messi.
There will be 3 minutes
And once
added
more
time.
he proves rigid and robust. Campbell. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Roberto Carlos.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And that will be the final act. Liverpool have won here on day one. They've done just what they wanted to do, and the message is very much bring on the rest of the season. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I don't think you could have hoped for a better opening to the season than this cracking display, where everything that could have gone right did go right, and it's the perfect way to whet the appetite for the upcoming weeks and months.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. And that's not going to reach. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Caught offside that time. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Adams calmly anticipates. Liverpool looking to pass their way through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Swift. So we're still where we started right now. Stones. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
And the pass is intercepted. Played out to the right. Swift. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's onside. That looks a good ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played it again. Climbs up big! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Over to the left. Fernando Torres, nicely spread.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Barkley, Holgate, spread it left. Threads one in. They've won a corner. They've played it short. Hangs one in. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Guardiola. And it's Beckham. Out to the right. That is ended up in no man's land. Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Defending of the desperate variety. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Holgate. Swift. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's lofted through here. There's no flag. Roberto Carlos. Guardiola really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target.
There's the shot! They want to be quick. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
So it's been even so far.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And we're underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Looking here to chip it through. Roberto Carlos. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is lovely. Swung over into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Here comes another cross. And again! And they've got rid. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's found support out wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Deftly done. Can he latch on to this? Shot could be on. Beckham gets it clear. Nicked it back promptly. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's found a way past. Nicely aimed pass. Swift.
The attendance
tidily.
for this match was 28,599.
Almost an hour gone. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. He's in here! White. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's been closed down first.
And now the breakaway. Maya. Spread out to the left. Pass is just off target. Swift. Swift. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Stones. White. He is through here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ah, such a clever... Messi! In he goes again. He has done it. And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
After 71
Liverpool
minutes
have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden,
coming on
bang.
the field is number 18.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
But there's going to be another change here.
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Number 27.
Holgate.
Number 8. Coming on the
David
field.
Villa proving
Number
dependable
7.
as ever.
Number
Another terrific
17.
day at the office for him.
Number 21.
Well, having that sort of player in
McNair.
your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Oh, well played.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Wallace thinks one through. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's McNair. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, nice touch. And that has put paid to that. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a good ball out wide. Can he get onto this?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Grant. Liverpool moments now away from seeing this one out. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Gets his pass away. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a sweet ball, that. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. David Villa claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.
Unlucky, lads. Let's hope for better luck next time.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's forced to go back.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Well, that pass isn't the best. He has found the way through. No foul, says the referee. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's making progress on the ball. Ugarte. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. Still goalless at the moment. Ugarte. Played out to the left flank. Just eases him off the ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
Such good technique.
Maguire with the clearance. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just caressing the ball. That's an excellent interception.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Terrific header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Menu. He's looking wide. Ugarte. Adams producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Diogo Dalot. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Fernando Torres. Maguire. Now Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ahmad. And Dalot. Messi. Over to the left. Chance here to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos. He's got away. He's had a hit! Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Stones. Now White. It's a sweet ball, that. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. To Martinez. And he's lost his man here. Roberto Carlos. Now White. Adams. And it's Roberto Carlos. David Villa. And here's Messi. Malacia. Spread out to the left. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And Maguire. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Out to the left it goes. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And we hit half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
It's been even so far.
How would you review the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
So off we go once more. So neither side has yet broken through. Shifted it to the flank, bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Diogo Dalot going full tilt down the right-hand side. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos. Adams. And it's Messi. Menu. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely weighted ball. David Villa. And it's Guardiola. Oh, not quite. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the shot! And he's found the net! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance. His 50th goal. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
After 59 minutes is number 41.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
The attendance for this
He's
match
found
was
a way through.
29,950.
Beckham. Roberto Carlos. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Ugarte. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And Dallo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Menu. And he's taking no chances there.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Malacia. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. David Villa. And it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Menu. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, can he get onto this? Ahmad, nicely spread. In for a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Substitution.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change. White. Stones. And it's Stones. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rashford. Ugarte. Oh, good-looking ball. Liverpool preparing now to welcome the final whistle. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's nice.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
It's Roberto Carlos! That would have been some goal.
And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
Substitution on the field. Number 41.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Number 22.
Martinez. Liverpool moments now away from seeing this one out.
2 added
Ahmad
minutes has been indicated.
Garnacho. Nice bit of trickery. Looking for the run. Threads one in. Garnacho. Garnacho tries a cross. Adams attempts a clearance. And that's that. Liverpool have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
Please put your hands together, everyone, and give our boys a round of applause for a job well done.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
Lining up for
Jim, who do you
Arsenal,
reckon is pivotal?
number 2.
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. So off we go then. Martinelli. And he's intervened well there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pulls it back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And now the breakaway. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Threads one in. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No outsmarting him this time.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli looking to run onto it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. White. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And the shot! Goal! Arsenal!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, that's well spotted. Guardiola.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. Big chance! Odegaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Saka delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Havertz. Gabriel Jesus. And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Saliba gets good distance on it. Havertz. Now it's Martinelli. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Saka. Partey. He's a sharp little ball here. Martinelli. David Villa. Well, they can break here. David Villa. Oh, a delicate chip through.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Martinelli. Lewis Skelly.
Pretty robust defending.
Drives it in. He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the counter is on. Messi!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Havertz. Havertz. And the half-time whistle goes. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I could see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Lewis Skelly played with finesse. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's gone forward.
This is the time you need that pace.
Havertz.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, just skips. Can he put it away? It's a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 51 minutes is number 9,
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Now it's Ødegaard. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Great chance! It's in! That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Liverpool really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Attendance for this match was
Messi,
60,179.
he has found the way through. Messi! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Ødegaard. Now it's Saka. Havertz. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Timber gets a foot in here. Saka.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Guardiola. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Trossard to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Gabriel Jesus. Coming on to replace him is...
And it's Iniesta.
Number 19.
Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And that has left him in a heap. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Guardiola. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
White really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gabriel Martinelli. Number 49. Coming on the field. Number
Liverpool
33.
have, after this,
Number
one
17.
further opportunity to make a substitution.
Substitution.
Ødegaard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Partey. And Gabriel. Now he's off and running. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Havertz has created one goal already. Zinchenko. Havertz. Liverpool are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And Gabriel. It's a really well-measured ball. Ødegaard. Floated up and over. Timber. He is through here. Saka. Crossed into the... Oh, what a climb! Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication. Out towards the flank. Incoming cross. Stones can get it clear.
Arsenal certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And it's Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Odegaard. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Partey. Keep the ball and you win the game, it really is that simple. And he was quick to react.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling.
And that's it. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing, and they collect nothing for it. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
There you have it, a fine
And that's it
win
from us.
for our
Many thanks
boys.
go to Jim Beglin,
This is just what we
and
like
goodbye
to
from
see.
us. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And this is now today's lineup.
Liverpool have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute.
And Messi! Colwill. And Gusto. Sancho. And Caicedo. Sancho. Jackson. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Sancho. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely weighted ball. White. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Spread it left. Guardiola. And it's Stones. Now he's off and running. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pinches it off him. White. Still goalless at the moment. Not the most accurate pass. Colwill. And Fernandez. Caicedo. Adrabayo. Now Colwill. And Fernandez. Sancho. Caicedo. And it's slung out wide. That is lovely.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
That's gone for a throw-in. Pedro Neto. David Villa. To Messi. Picked out brilliantly. Sancho. Jackson. Adams spots it and intercepts. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Fernando Torres. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Nicely spread. Dinks one through. And that should get the job done. They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. He's got tall. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Disasi and Caicedo. Colwill. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. David Villa! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Guardiola plays it short. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Palmer. And Adrabayo. Now Colwill. Out to the right. Pedro Neto. For Palmer. Disasi. Pedro Neto. Disasi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gets his pass away. Oh, what a... Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been... And he's following up! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man. Top drawer.
Straight header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And it's half-time here. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Liverpool, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Oh, really well played.
He might be in here. And Messi! Loose ball. That's another chance. And got to be quick to recover this. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Beckham. And Adams. Shifted upfield. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Forwards and with intent. And here's Messi. Palmer. Liverpool are still that goal to the good. And Adebayo. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Caicedo. Now Colwell. Pedro Neto chasing after it.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
It's a sweet ball, that. And he's cut it out.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
That has been cut short. Palmer. Pedro Neto. And Dizazi. Adrabayo. Now Colwell. Disasi. Looking for the run. Pedro Neto is wide and looking to get onto this. Could move up a gear here. Guardiola. David Villa. And it's Guardiola. To Beckham. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Here it is, crossed in. Played out to the right. Adrabayo is there, and he can get that clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pedro Neto. Disasi. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's picked his way through. Can he put it away? It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Iniesta getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Nice defending, it's got the job done.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Messi. Palmer. Adrabayo. Now Colwell. For Pedro Neto. Palmer.
There will be
David.
1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And Gusto. Beckham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. David Villa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I feel I must point towards Torres. His reputation still causes defenders to get nervous, and his variety of goal scoring, that's what's so hard to contain. He'll poach and produce a wonder strike.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Byram. Solomon proves just a little bit too strong. Piero. James. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Stones. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Ampadu gets across to intercept that. Played out to the left flank. And here's the chance to counter. Solomon.
That was lovely, that.
And that was very necessary.
Pretty robust defending.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Messi. A searching ball that into space.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. White. Solomon. Solomon looking to penetrate. There's the hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
James. Roberto Carlos with the slide tackle there. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Stones. Now White. Beckham. And it's Stones. Roberto Carlos. That's Guardiola. Plays a sharp little ball here. Piero. Solomon. Byram. Rothwell is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. Stones was in no mood for any of that. Spread out to the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. And it's Roberto Carlos. Aronson. And Rodon.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Byram. Solomon. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ampadu. And Rodon. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that has been cleared. White. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Oh, there's a probing ball. Aronson. Threads one in. Now the finish! Messi. Guardiola. Byram. Fernando Torres. Ampadu. Aronson. Here's James.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
Real chance! Guardiola. And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
So it's been even so
So
far.
your views on the first
Which
half?
way will things
Well, this
go
has
in the
proved a
second half?
very frustrating
Ours,
day
of
so
course.
far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And we're off again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And it's Messi. Ampadu promptly onto that, and that is that. Leeds finding their passes. Aronson. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? Guardiola. Quality ball. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Goal! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass?
After
Just
53
wonderful.
minutes
Loved it.
is Number 41.
So we have the first goal.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Solomon. He's shifting through the gears here. He is just caressing the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Solomon, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In he goes again! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
514.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's hoisted clear. Liverpool have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Solomon. Piero. Aronson. He's having a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Aronson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. He's got tall. Tries to get it clear. Aronson. Done delicately. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. White, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's a throw-in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's cut it out. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a good ball out wide. Fiddles it through.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. They've got to make this nice and quick.
David Villa charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now that's well seen too. James. Aronson. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Fernando Torres. That looks a cracking ball. And he's certainly... David Villa! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 14. Coming on
Not
the
pretty,
field,
but it gets the job done.
Number 3, Junior Firpo.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ampadu. Liverpool have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi, and it's lofted through here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Gnonto. Interesting ball. That's good play. He gets big. Roberto Carlos.
Added time.
McAllister. Beckham. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here. Beckham with the short one. Rothwell. And time is up. Liverpool are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.
A quick moment of your time to thank you all for your support today.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly.
And please welcome our lads to the
And
field.
expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
And this is now today's lineup.
Tony Adams. Now there is a
Number
proper
one.
defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
So that's got things underway. He's looking wide.
Ah, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's really nicely put. Chance for the header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi, looking for the run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looks to clip it forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Messi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. There they go, hunting
Played
again.
right into his path. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted in. David Villa gets into some space. It's a really well-measured ball. Aimed beyond the defence. He's looking to set free a runner. Liverpool yet to have an attempt on goal. Nicely weighted ball. He's got to be in here! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
David Villa! It's a loose ball. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. They've played it short. Can he get it through? Guardiola could try cutting inside here. And now they can spring out of defence. White. Beckham. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
White. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Interesting ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's lofted through here. Guardiola is in a really good position out wide. Pinches it off him. Another throw-in. Looking for the runner. Thinks one through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Liverpool have a free kick. Danger averted for now. They get a throw-in. Beckham. David Villa. Looking for options for movement. Hits one! And he's done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Goal! After 36 minutes is number 11, Fernando Torres! Fernando Torres! Fernando Torres!
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Spread out to the left.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And he shoots! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he skips past his man. David Villa. David Villa! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Caught offside that time. He's gone forward. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's been caught on it. Messi! Defending of the desperate variety. David Villa! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Played out to the right. And the half-time whistle goes. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent.
And things are looking good.
But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Liverpool leading 1-0 at the break.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Up for a header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Back into the middle, brilliantly cut out. Nicely spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And now the breakaway. And he's been shifted off it. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's on a charge. He's a sharp little ball here. Guardiola.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
For Messi. Liverpool are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And he's going to be disappointed with that. The pass has gone astray. David Villa. Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Shot a goal!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I...
David Villa! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field. Number 41.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Iniesta coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
White makes the interception. Played back in. And that should get the job done. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now he's off and running. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good spread. And it's Messi. Real chance! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Played into space out wide. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Torres.
Fernando Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Liverpool clearly looking to hold on here right to the end. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Iniesta. Distributed tidily. It's Iniesta! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 4, number 5, Pep Guardiola.
And it's been taken short.
Coming on the field.
McAllister puts them all in.
Bellingham. Number 14.
Threads one in.
Number 22.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Couple of changes then in quick succession. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Number 21.
Bellingham.
Neymar.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a sharp pass. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. Bellingham. Timber. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Forwards and with intent. Gets his pass away. Oh, super ball. Cleared without complication. And that will be the final act. Liverpool have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Ter Stegen taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.
Thank you everyone for your support today. You are more than just our 12th man.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game... Now the finish! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Great defending, strong and determined. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, the goalkeeper, Kepa.
He's had a hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Deftly out wide. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Smith. Lobbed in behind. It's out for a goal kick. Guardiola. Beckham. And it's Roberto Carlos. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Sabani. It's Smith. Semenyo chasing after it. Smith. Looking here to chip it through. David Villa. And he whips it in. Chance to shoot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Adams. And it's Guardiola. It's Roberto Carlos. Foot in. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the counter is on. Fernando, big chance! Oh, the ball, and it's come back out to him. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Beckham. Messi. Torres. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Ouattara. Now it's Kluivert. Kluivert. Could move up a gear here. And here's Torres. White. Up he goes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Throw in. Nice control. Ouattara doing full tilt down the left. Christie. Eva Nielsen. Kluivert. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Guardiola.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ouattara. Kerkez. Ouattara. Now Kerkez. Stones makes the interception. Adams. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And it's Roberto Carlos. Adams. Kluivert. Eva Nielsen. It's Christie. Ouattara. Oh, well played, well sorted out. David Villa. Messi. Ouattara. Now Zabani. And it's Smith. Here's Adams. Christie. Here's Adams. Now Howson. Semenyo. And it's Smith.
There will be 1 minute added
Well,
time.
it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. David Villa threads one in. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Which way will things go in the second half?
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, that's nice. Kerkez. And it's Smith. It's Smith. It's a really well-measured ball. Kluivert. Smith showing great feet there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. And he's cut it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Beckham. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Oh, smashing header! David Villa! Stones does really well to win the ball there. Now there's a... He's got the shot away! He scores! First blood drawn.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Goal! After 61 minutes is number 11, Fernando Torres! The attendance for
A
this match
1-0
was
lead established.
29,514.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And he's taking no chances there. Bournemouth do have a chance to counter here. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Kluivert.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Smith. Stones gets it away. Christie. And the shot! He has done it! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Justin Cliver.
David Villa.
Coming on to replace him
Oh, he's
is
managed to get himself
number
offside.
29, Billing.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Coming on the field is number 26, Unal.
Christie. Torres. That is a great pick out. Chance! Oh, taken with style. And they get themselves in front.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Liverpool go into the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Substitutions taking place.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Christie. Beckham wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Leading by just one goal and still some defending to do. And they've switched it over to the other side. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi! And that would have won it.
Messi really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And the keeper beats it away. And it's Messi.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Smith. Liverpool moments now away from seeing this one out. Smith. Semenyo looking to add to his goal. Wriggles his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
4 added minutes on the board. Distributed tidily. Chance here to counter. Oh, good-looking ball. Smith. And that's it. Liverpool can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the manager's pumped here, Peter. He has every right to be after leading his team to such a fine performance. It shows exactly what it means to him. His passion is pouring out.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.
Unlucky, lads. Let's hope for better luck next time.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Guardiola with the short one. It's going to be another corner, I think. And now they can spring out of defence. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. White is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Kovacic chooses to go crossfield. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nice ball, and can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So, a breakthrough already. Lewis. Now it's Foden. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That's headed upfield. Oh, it's a sweet ball. Oh, shooting chance! Guardiola. He's looking wide. And it's Guardiola. Oh, that's an inviting ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. Big header! No, not the best of headers. Akanji. Now Stones. Lewis. And Akanji. Stones. And Akanji. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's had it nicked away. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's not got that quite right. White. Cross flung in towards the middle. Bernardo Silva. Stones. And it's Gundogan. Oh, that's a key interception. David Villa. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Foden, and it's Grealish. Liverpool are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Kovacic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gives it back. Roberto Carlos. And the ball's gone astray. Gundogan. Can he get it through? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That's a half-decent try.
Villa did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Lewis. Now Foden.
There will be 1 minute added
Well, now
time.
here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Akanji with the clearance. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Liverpool happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
In comes the cross. Played it again. That's a decent clearance. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Interesting ball. Stones gets over and intercepts.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Into space out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Grealish touches it back. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chance here to counter. Nicely aimed pass. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Still just a single goal between the sides. Kovacic. Akanji. And it's Stones. And it's Grealish. Now it's Foden. Here's Haaland. Pass is just off target. Guardiola. And they can counter here. And that has been slung wide. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Almost an hour gone. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foden. Out to the right. Oh, no joy this time. And that's a throw-in. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Bruyne goes short. Opts to play it back.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Kovacic. Guardiola. So there's going to be another change here.
Substitution in progress.
Messi. Guardiola being hunted in packs.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
He has found a way through. Oh, sweet feet.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Gundogan. Distributed tidily. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That's tidy. Thinks one through. That's really well cleared.
Substitution on the field. Number 41.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8.
They've played it short.
Substitutions taking place.
He gets big! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that could cost them.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Cleared without hesitation. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's Gundogan. Over to the left.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Messi. And here's Iniesta. Liverpool close now to seeing this one through to the... And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Liverpool making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Lewis. And it's De Bruyne. Opts for safety.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
De Bruyne. Shifted it to the flank. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And it's Stones. Here's Doku. Just eases him off the ball. That's that, the end. Liverpool have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all.
And another fantastic win for the boys today. Thank you very much for your support.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
And this is now today's lineup.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So it's away we go then. Now it's Wood, engages and forces him off the ball. David Villa. Interesting ball. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Played with finesse. Can he finish? Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Oh, good ball. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Torres. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. He's found the way. David Villa! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Nottingham finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Anderson. Played back. Hudson-Odoi. He's been picked out. And that has been cleared. Played out to the right.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Liverpool are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Has a go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gibbs-White. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That is good strength. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
The goal scorer after 21 minutes is number 9.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lobbed in behind. He's onside. Chooses to go back. Oh, what a climb! And more and more and more. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've...
Chance! He's scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Liverpool are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Williams, played out to the left flank. Now it's Wood.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Elanga. Hudson-Odoi, played out towards the right wing, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Messi. Fernando Torres comes under pressure and it's come loose. Oh, easy pickings there. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, smashing header! And that's past the post.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And no, that was never going to make it. That's a nicely measured pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cleared away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Torres. And that should get the job done. Roberto Carlos proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
2 added minutes.
Looking for... He's had a hit! Loose ball now. And one more try! And that has faded wide.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Messi has created one goal already. Beckham. And the whistle goes for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Liverpool dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
That gets things going for the second half. And Adams. Beckham. And it's Roberto Carlos. To Guardiola. David Villa. Guardiola. Oh, that's a key interception. Aina. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Now there's he's had a shot! Goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Guardiola. And it's Messi. And it's Fernando Torres. It's a good ball out wide. He's dealt with that really well. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he was quick to react. White goes steaming forward. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Aina. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, can he get onto this? Torres. No, that's been intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Now it's Wood. Aina. Lovely bit of skill. David Villa. That's Beckham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, what a ball he's in! He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Morato. Aina. Elanga. Foot in. Adams.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And they're quick to get it back. Ball is over the line. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Iniesta coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Guardiola. Nicely aimed pass. That has been knocked clear. It is a corner. Danger averted for now. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Roberto Carlos. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Hudson-Odoi looks to get on the end of this. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Good purposeful running this. And the shot! Has a look and plays it forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's forced to go back. Beckham. To Messi. Messi has a look inside the box, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Anderson. So what can they make of this? Williams has found the net here, of course. That'll be a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, number 8. Coming on the field, number
White.
24, number 18.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Substitution in progress.
He's shifting through the gears here. Yep, it's a corner. He rises! He's kept it out just. Ward-Prowse. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. White. And it's Stones. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Gently done. Oh, that's well spotted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And the shot! And yes, it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 11, Fernando.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Time added on will be 2 minutes. David Villa. And we're done. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Fernando Torres just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
I'm very glad to say that I
Well,
will
that's
be
the lot
joined
for
by
now.
someone
Thanks to
very
you, Jim,
special
and
in
goodbye.
announcing today's Man of the Match award.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Berger, interesting ball. That's a sharp pass. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Bernd Leno. I think his presence might make all the difference for this team. He's got lightning-fast reactions and a coolness under pressure that allows him to make the big one-on-one saves. He's also very reliable under the high ball or when he's dealing with crosses, and I'd expect the whole defence to play...
And the finish! Kearney tries to dink it through. Robinson picks it up out wide. That's a corner kick. They've played it short. And that's really well manoeuvred. And now they can spring out of defence. Great work on the overlap. And they've been given a corner. And that should get the job done. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Torres!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. So we're still where we started right now. Berger. Iwobi. King. It'll be a throw-in. Kenny. Fulham finding their passes. Defending of the desperate variety. Roberto Carlos to Beckham. Now White. Messi. He is through here. In by Messi. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Robinson. And it's Iwobi. Kearney. Now it's Iwobi. And Robinson. King.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Berger. And Diop. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Shifted upfield. Knocks it out wide. Fernando Torres. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And another try! Iwobi. Robinson. And it's Iwobi. And Iwobi. Bassi. Now Castagna. And Wilson. Now that looks a decent ball. That is good alertness. Wilson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Diop kept his eye on it, and he's there. He has found the way through. Fernando, he's got the shot away! Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Roberto Carlos with the clearance. Beckham. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Messi. David Villa. Fernando Torres. Wilson.
There will be 1 minute
Now
at a
Castagna.
time.
Rodrigo Muniz. And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Liverpool leading 1-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And it's Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. This might spell danger. And he's there to clear it. Iwobi getting this one clear. That's played into space. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Out of play for a throw. Iwobi. And Robinson. Kearney. Swung over. Now this could be a chance. Roberto Carlos. Could move up a gear here. Good pressure, determined, intense. Oh, searching ball that into space. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Spread neatly.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Liverpool just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Now it's Iwobi. Wilson. That's tidy. Wilson! Great effort, but no way through.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
King gets his pass away. Oh, played through for the wide man. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Diop with the clearance. Iwobi. And Robinson. Bassi. Now Kearney. Here's Berger. Castagna. And Diop. And it's played forward. Wilson. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pinches it off him. Nicely aimed pass. He's got away. That's very neat. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Diop closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Robinson. Berger. Bassi. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 41. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Iniesta. Substitutions taking place.
Rodrigo Muniz. Wilson. Fiddles it through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Guardiola. And here's Torres. He could be in here. There's the shot! He's got a goal! And that should do within sight of the finish line. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Liverpool making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very leggy.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
It will be. White does well to get it back.
Substitution on the field.
Liverpool are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Is number 22.
Castagna makes the interception. Wilson. Castagna. And Wilson. Reed. Lobbed in behind.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
He shifted it to the flank. Looking for the run. It's a mighty effort!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Time added on will be 2 minutes. David Villa. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Fernando Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
There you have it, a fine win for our
Thanks
boys.
to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way
home.
home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good afternoon to you. We welcome you to a rainy day here, damp but potentially dramatic. A game which is charged and tense lies ahead of us. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Could move up a gear here. Hughes. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. They get a throw in. Lerma. Now it's Mateta. Mateta, and the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Mateta is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league. So, a breakthrough already. Adams. And it's Messi. Stones. And Adams. Opts for safety. Played out to the right. Liverpool suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kick-off surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
Klein. Hughes. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Kamada. And he's managed to get through. Kamada! I've got to be quick to recover this. Nice interception, well timed. Klein is the guilty party there. Nicely aimed pass. Short changes him with that pass. That's a little off target. Now it's Torres. David Villa. Oh, important interception. Klein, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Adams. That's Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No way through. Oh, good-looking ball. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure. There's the hit! Goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
After 26 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Lerma. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Klein. Foot in. David Villa. Chance here to counter. And it's Fernando Torres. And here's Messi. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Sarr. Oh, we expected better and so did he. David Villa. And Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Referee's given a throw. White. Fernando Torres. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. In he goes again! And he's there to clear it. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Torres. In by Fernando Torres. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sarr.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hughes. And Mitchell. Kamada. He's looking to set free a runner. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Kamada. Fiddles it through. Guardiola. So, what can they make of this?
There will be 1 minute added time.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Klein. Sarr. And the first half is done. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
That was the first half.
That's the first half compared with your expectation.
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. He has found the way through. Messi. Decent hit! Henderson gets it away. David Villa. He's going for goal! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And it's Klein. Now it's Sarr. Oh, that's a key interception. Guardiola.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, he's found some space here. White does really well to win the ball there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. And he's gone looking for safety.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
Lerma. That's a sharp pass. He's looking wide. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Guardiola.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hughes for Lerma. Spread out to the left, gets his pass away. A good ball, and this looks promising. Now it's Sarr. And he was alert to it. And the counter is on. White. Stones. Not the most accurate pass. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution on the field, number 17, Klein. Coming on to replace him is
Lerma.
number 12.
Munoz. And Sarr. Passing nice and neat.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. There they go, hunting in packs. Pinches it off him.
This is the time you need that pace.
He could be in here. Kamada. Now it's Sarr! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field, number 7.
Both sides then
Number
taking this
8.
chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field,
And now they can clear their lines.
number 20, substitution.
Munoz. Oh, that's delightful.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
White. Messi. Turns and goes back. Climbs up big! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Substitution in progress.
And it's been taken short. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Arteta just eases him off the ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Out to the right. Iniesta providing an outlet on that flank. It's Iniesta! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. França. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Quality ball. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Richards. Lacroix.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And Richards. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. It's Hughes. That's been cut out, well played. And that will be it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.
And it's ended on as even today. A big round of applause to both sets of players who gave it their all.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome
The
to
conditions
today's match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Everyone,
This
please
place is
welcome our
living up to
players.
its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I'd love to see what the exciting Kaoru Mitoma will get up to, Peter. He's naturally left-sided. He likes to hug the touchline, play wide, and when he gets that opportunity just to isolate fullbacks, take them on, he can go left and right, and he's very clever as well at ghosting his way into the penalty box, undetected, and popping up with the odd goal.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. That's a good ball out wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He is through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nicely aimed pass. Messi, and the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. Estupinian tries to clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Estupinian. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He gets big! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Estupinian. Dunk. Joao Pedro. Dunk. And Vifa. Mitoma. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
White. Looking for the run. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Joao Pedro. Ruter. Oh, good spread. David Villa. And he's intervened well there. Joao Pedro. And Vifa. Joel Veltman. Oh, good-looking ball. Nicely spread. Now that looks a decent ball. Guardiola. David Villa. Oh, that's an inviting ball.
Fernando Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Joao Pedro. And Vifa. Spread out to the left. Mitoma. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Now it's Joao Pedro. And he shoots! It's in!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Goal! After 35 minutes is number 9.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Strong running down that left flank. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. That's a decent clearance. Played out to the right. Swung over into the middle. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's kept it out. Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Cleared away. It's a throw-in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Dunk gets rid without sophistication.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Guardiola. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully
So
this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Guardiola, looking for the runner.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Estupiñán, who's set up one goal so far. Dunk. Estupiñán. Now Mitoma. Now it's João Pedro. Played back. And it's Veltman. João Pedro looking understandably energised after his goal. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Liverpool still behind thanks to that solitary strike. That's a good ball played into space.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Referee's given a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Oh, good ball. Estupiñán. Ruter. Pressure coming in from all directions. Has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Beckham. Now White. Oh, there's a probing ball. Out to the right.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitutions taking place.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. White. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Joel Veltman. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, such a clever touch.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And that has left him in a heap. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Liverpool are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
He's been picked out.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, what a ball! And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution on the field. Number 41, number 11, Fernando Torres.
And it's been taken short.
Messi.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner.
Coming on the field, number 8, Iniesta. Number 21, Neymar. Number 13, Bellingham. Number 22.
Cleared away.
Substitution in progress. There will be 3 minutes added time.
We are into stoppage time. Bellingham. O'Reilly. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that will be the final act. A shrug, a rueful stare at his counterpart, but the manager knows that the story has gone against him. It's a defeat that hurts. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Unlucky, lads. Let's hope for better luck next time.
Liverpool going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again: who is going to come out on top this time? And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
We have already started here.
Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. This familiar tale ready to be retold. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Harrison. Guardiola gets a foot in here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that.
Adams. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And it's been taken short. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's taking no chances there. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckham. Spread it left.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Roberto Carlos is there, and he can get that clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Torres. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
He's looking to set free a runner. And it's lofted through here. Cleared without hesitation.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That has been slung wide. Oh, that is a nice touch. Mangala. Ndiaye. Mangala.
Oh, great feat that.
To carry finish! Messi. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Messi. Calvert-Lewin. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's looking wide. Can he get onto this? Up he goes!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He can get that clear. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's a good run down the right, and that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gently done. Gay fiddles it through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Taken back almost at once. Branthwaite. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Some good work on the right flank here. He has found a way through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Beckham. White. Big chance! Played out to the left flank. Ndiaye. Strong running down that left flank. Mikolenko. And it's Doucouré. The ball has bounced loose now.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
There will be 1 minute added time.
David Villa. Ashley Young. Here's Gay. And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
So it's been even so far. Which
Well,
way
you
will
have to
things
say
go
it's a
in the
game that
second
has
half?
very much lived up
Ours,
to
of
the
course.
pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Here we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Idrissa Gueye with the foul. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi, out to the right. Idrissa Gueye. And Ndiaye. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Over to the left. Mykolenko is charging up on the overlap. And now the breakaway. Oh, it's Guardiola. Guardiola. David Villa. And they're quick to get it back. And he's had it nicked away. Lobbed in behind. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. He's in a good shape to shoot! Ashley Young gets it away. Roberto Carlos. Can he put it away? Cleared without complication. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Mangala wins the duel this time. Oh, now can they counter? Well, that has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. A heavy challenge. And the keeper's got it again. Stones. Oh, there's a probing ball. Interesting ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Idrissa Gueye. For Mangala. Ndiaye. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mykolenko. Mykolenko puts a cross in. Cleared away. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This is promising. Mykolenko. Calvert-Lewin chasing after it. Mykolenko does really well to win the ball there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Doucouré. Ashley Young. Harrison.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
David Villa tries looking up for options on the left.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes
Number
here from
11,
both sides, in fact.
Harrison. Number 9, Calvert-Lewin. Coming on the field, Number 7.
And that has left him in a heap.
Number 14. Beto.
Now it's Iniesta.
Substitution in progress.
David Villa has a goal! And he's found the net! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Number 9.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Oh, he's found some space here. White. Iniesta. Now it's Bellingham. It's a sweet ball, that. Nice interception, well timed.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Pinches it off him. Threads one in.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Liverpool close now to seeing this one through to the end.
2
And it's
minutes
Decore.
has been indicated.
Aims beyond the defence. McNeil crosses it in. McAllister.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And time is up. Liverpool have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. David Villa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with...
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Gets his pass away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. White. It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
After 7 minutes is number 11, Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres.
So, a breakthrough already. Semedo might just make this. He's got away. Now there's a fight. Great hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Wolverhampton are looking to go forward now. More and more pressure on the ball here.
Oh, really well played.
David Villa. Great chance! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Villa really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the ball is out of play. White, forwards and with intent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played with finesse. Now it's Torres. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's a mighty effort! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Messi. Now White. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Out towards the flank. Messi. Oh, it's played into the area. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. It's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Nelson Semedo. Looking for the run. And the shot! Roberto Carlos. David Villa. Messi. It's Roberto Carlos. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Matthews Cunha. No, he's just misjudged that one. Good spot, he's seen the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fernando Torres. In by Fernando Torres. Semedo getting this one clear. That's the throw. Guardiola. David Villa. Messi. Real chance. Shot at goal! Cleared without complication. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. David Villa. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Wolverhampton looking to pass their way through. Out for a throw. Adams. Liverpool finding their passes. Gonzalo Guedes. Beckham. Guardiola. And it's Roberto Carlos. David Villa. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Added time.
Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He won't be happy with that one. That's really well manoeuvred. Has a go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
That's the first half.
Liverpool sitting pretty here at half-time. 2-0 up.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the second half gets underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Gonzalo Guedes. Beckham. Deftly out wide. That has ended up in no man's land. Semedo is onto it in a flash. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And it's hoisted clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Gonçalo Guedes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's a lovely, neat, big header! Yes! And surely that settles it! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Matheus Cunha. He's cut it out.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Substitution on the field, number 41. Coming on to replace him is number 8.
Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Roberto Carlos. Liverpool upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
Quality ball. So what can they make of this? Nelson Semedo. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is a great pick out. Jose Sarr will lay claim to that. Adams. White has created one goal already. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 5,
And it's been taken short.
coming on the field.
That's been drilled in.
Neymar.
Roberto Carlos
Number
gets good
22.
distance on it.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared without hesitation. Iniesta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
David Villa. He's shifting through the gears here. Iniesta! Liverpool are almost home and dry now. Stones. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Clips it so gently. Iniesta was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Adams. Here's Roberto Carlos. David Villa. Roberto Carlos.
Minutes has been indicated.
David Villa. Can he finish? And he's there to belt it away. Oh, important interception. Has a look and place it forward. And that's it. Liverpool looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very...
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here. and we will be getting underway very shortly.
Please welcome everyone.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
And this is now today's lineup.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And the finish! They've scored! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind.